Hello everyone and welcome back. This is Tanar and we are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. So, the thing is that we are behind on the class quest for sure. We do have to do a thing. I guess I gotta let people know on my FC that I'm streaming so that they... So if I don't respond fast, that's why. Alright, so what to do with the drunken sailor? What to do with the drunken sailor? It's because, Leo, the reason why that it is always muted when you first start it is because it hates us all. Streams hate us. Look at this beautiful desert where everything is much lower level than me now. It's amazing. It feels like just the other day, these dune anglers, they were mean to me. But now, they're my friends. See? You can pet them and everything. They like me. Alright guys, so like I said, I'm behind on the class quest because the MSQ doesn't direct you, I don't think, right over to the new class quest thing, right? For past level 50. And why are all these recommendations up? Leave me alone. So I think what we need to do is figure out where to go to find those things, which is, I'm believing that we have to go to Thanalan, maybe? Yeah, let's just zoom out here. What do we got? Out. No, not Thanalan. We need to go to Ul'dah. Central Thanalan, maybe? Blackbird State. We're just gonna explore. I know what I'm doing. I need to do Heaven's Ward to get the new... So I have to get through all of the patches, all of this, all the filler, so that I can do that. Are you kidding me? That's evil. That's insanely evil, and nobody should have to be put through that. Because now I can fly. And flying should exempt one from doing that. There's like 50, 60 quests I have to get through then, right? That's awesome. But that's okay. Because what we'll do is, I guess, do you want to do the Good King Mughal Mog the 12th with me, Leo? Anyone wanna do Good King Mughal Mog the 12th? So, off camera, I did a little bit of unlocking, so got the Crystal Palace unlocked. I started the Relic Reborn, but I don't understand. I've got to get something called Materia Enhanced Aeolian Scimitar to Geralt. I don't know why, other than that it's a relic weapon and probably unlock something else. Labyrinth of the Ancients, that's the Alliance raid, is unlocked. So yes. So can we do this Moogle thing unsynced and still get credit for the main quest line, the main storyline? That's the question. That's what we have to find out. I love the goat now that it flies. Oh, hey Brandick, how's it going? Would you like to come do this wonderful Moogle Mog the 12th? It would be super fun. Yes, relic weapons. I don't know why I would want to do those. They kind of seem like they are something to do with, like on Lotro, you know, those type of things. But maybe not really. Oh, good. Let's do it unsynced then. Because that way I can get care. I mean, that way nothing goes wrong. Unrestricted party. Loot rules normal. Term. Why has it got a little locks by all the... Oh, because I just did the thing, huh? Okay, so then we go over here to this thing. What am I supposed to do? Mughal Mog the 12th? Where is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Do I have to go to the place? Thornmarch? Thornmarch Heart? Okay. Alright, there we go. Thornmarch. Yeah. You should be allowed to unsync roulettes. That would be bad. Nobody would ever run them except for unsynced. Ooh. Look at these little Mughals. Can you get a Mughal as a mount? That would be freaking awesome. He would be carrying you like this. I think that's what needs to happen. Kupo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Mughal squad, to arms, defend the King Kupo. Okay, so we just have to fight this guy, right? Nope. Damn it! He died so fast. Ooh. Ooh, look at all these cool little graphics that it does. Free foot. This guy knows not. This is looking silly. So they just keep spawning in ads and... Oh, now they're doing something kind of cool. They're all flying around. Are they going to combine into a big fat Moogle? Oh no. They summoned a big fat Moogle. Transgressions again. We didn't do anything. They attacked us. You evil Moogle. Uh-oh, he fell over. Your buddy fell over. Whew. Ah. Dragoon. Ooh. Cast your lot. I don't want to cast my lot. Awesome. We made it, Leo. I don't know how. I don't know how we managed to do it, but we made it. We made it through. To another cutscene. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mughal Mog 12. May his mighty soul rest in pieces no more. I had you kill him for me. I'm a good guy. I'll be the new king. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mughals' guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have the choice words for him. You should go and tell Pukni Pak that the king is no more. Kupo, shoot with Rayo at Camp Tranquil and relay the news to the chieftain. I can do that. Quit teleporting me places, game. Did not ask for you to teleport me, and that you did it anyway. Don't understand. Don't understand why it has to be so mean. See, I was already pretty close to there. I'm gonna pretend that I was really close to there anyway. Oh, I see. Stupid relic quest. Hello, little thing. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Mughal, may his magnificent virtues serve as example as all has fallen? All Mughal kind of owes you a debt. And I sense Rhea, wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Rhea OC and Senna wishes to congratulate you on your victory over... Yeah, okay. Bravery and service to the 12s would, and her Mughal shall not be forgotten. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory. Pray return to somewhere else. You guys are mean. You're making me spend a lot of gil just to get around here. And I don't appreciate it, especially after unlocking Crystal Tower. That was a lot of teleporting. An insane amount of teleporting. Hi guys. Everybody's standing around and ike their thing. I think we go this way. And then we turn right. Scarlet! So Brandick, I was able to get all of my stuff. Well, I can't send out any little adventure squad dudes out, but I was able to unlock a huge amount of stuff off camera. Duty logs and all. Hunting logs. The Elder Seer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yeah, you can show me in. Let me fly in here. Cry. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it won't let me right click and sit. I was going to be so rude. Donald, you returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus I too reasons glad to be. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. No, I don't want to tell you. That's what we feared. That's really a primal. No, that's the voice for the one guy. Or the one gal. Let's see if I got one set up here. Yeah, I think this one will work. This one will work, right?
I wasn't busy. I mean, the Mughals don't worship him. For one thing, he's not even good to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of.
Test. Okay, that's better. Papa Smurf can sound like this. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by rights should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds.
According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which me? Whatever, which means...
Cassian, this whole business reeks of their handiwork.
Kupapo, they said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question.
Confound it all. How many more will they snare with their tainted gifts?
Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a solitary one. Salutary one. It's a one. The one ring one. My heartfelt thanks. Already the information you provided has been invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have some stuff to discuss.
Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter.
The matter which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll.
I knew we could count on you, my lady.
What did I do? Uh-oh. I don't know where I am. Get off that. We'll do it a little bit different.
Well, Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement. With the Elder Seats here, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired.
Okay, so we can just leave. Get out of here. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Okay, fine. I'll go this way. Which way do I need to go then? Let me out. Can I go this way? You're not going to let me go any way except for the one way that you want me to go? That's just rude. Rude game. Very, very rude. Yes, pray return to the Waking Sands. They trick you into thinking that you're not going to have to do the Waking Sands stuff anymore. And then you do. And it's just wrong. Yep. It's completely wrong. Suppose we could use one of those things that I have. I've got 18 of them left. I'll just use one of those. Whee! I've got a parrot cat. And the best shield in the game. That's right. You should appreciate this shield, Brandick. It's the best one. I know that there's invisible glowy ones, but... No, it's the best shield. Look. See, it's got this dude on it, and this thing, and those things. Doesn't look like the actual shield, obviously. Because for the actual shield, it looks like that. Just because you're jealous you don't have this shield. I knew it. Oh no, Menphilia. Good to see you hale and healthy, Tana. I received word from Ida and Pot Besmurf that you had felled good King Mughal Mog the 12th, but I'd hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said. Summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by Asians. You know, you didn't have to sit through a cutscene, Menphilia. You're just acting like I told you. That's not right. Though unfortunate this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seeds of our usefulness. The offer to additional support could have not come at a better time. My thanks. You're only going to give me 2,300 experience. Got words for you. The gifted, huh? That her? Kinda looks like her. Okay, owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups. Lest you doubt, it's still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me till the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands, it should be the Walking Sands really, the Walking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given to the care of Uringar, and we're going to make you come back here and talk to him a lot. I thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest, darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it's the best that we do not forsake them entirely. Uringar shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, we will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he won't be alone. Should they require assistance, I'm sure that we'll show up, and by we, I mean you. Speaking of him, why don't you go talk to him? See what he wants you to do. You're our slave. Loading, loading, loading. Where is he? Where is this goober? Is he in here? Yes, he is. Why does Papa Smurf have a red thing on him? In for Garuda Awakening? Don't know why you're red. Uringar, thou art ever welcome to now, but I require no assistance. Pray take leave. Go away. Verily, thy Jesus, this guy. Thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap you thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find their banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they were found. But not to be offended tonight, thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of the forebears. Mayhap it's the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Cutscene. Ah! Whence came that cry? The soul of 12 fulfilled the antecedent. She fell down, guys. Just, you must. Life alert. Tell me, Louis, would you have done the same? I don't know who this is supposed to be, so. He was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal vision. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. An Asian here, how? How readily you see, are you indeed gifted, antecedent? But you're not like the others, your robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly, the fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of the Habrea. Tar Pit, man. Tar Pit is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he still... Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. To everything that happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. I'll let you go, say goodbye. See you later. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift of knowledge. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception, and perception leads to the dark side. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not see with those eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus with it. You may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Tar Pit did not think so highly of the Echo. Tar Pit is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did? There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of the one mind. I leave as I came in peace. Antecedent, may we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. You dare touch me? Foolish girl. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there's no need to explain. Well, I didn't get very good reception on that, so you could explain better. That would be great. Save your concern, he didn't mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry right there, but are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask at my special tonic. Yoronga, send word to the students of Baldesion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would love to know it. Why would they be so brazen? Why would they be so brazen? They're usually not so brazen. I know, and I don't care. Find that guy, Tatura. You have to. Brayton me Taturu. Search for the white robbed. Yep, robbed, not robed. Robbed. Where are we going to search for him? Probably where the map tells us to. Right there. Where's there? There's horizon, there's there. Search for Rob. Robert the Bruce. Must fly up, up. Must move forward, must keep going. Flying is very good. I probably didn't have to teleport at all. It's just really close to where we were. It's actually probably taking longer. Hey, there's one to Leo. I don't know why I teleported. Because I'm very foolish, that's why. Just had to go outside. Teleporting is much more fun. I went outside. Then I go over here to Tata Fufu. I don't see Tata Fufu anywhere. No, not to that person. Over here, to the red circle, where the white robed guy is, right there. I can't click on. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know you myself. I shall walk north and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish should you survive. We shall speak it on. I hate the walking sands. That's right, the walking sands, not the waking sands. I'm gonna head north. See, I have the illusion of choice. He said that I could not follow him, but we all know that that's a lie. The devs won't let me not follow him. They're like, no, you gotta follow him. If you don't follow him, we're gonna make you. Yeah. We're just gonna make you. Over and over again. Could do my damage at that thing, huh? It's just evil. Okay. Now we follow him north again. To Alaska. Hey, things that I have to kill anyway. Nope, we gotta kill these things. Kill. Gotta kill them. They're part of some hunt log. Oh, I'll just kill them anyway. Poor bloated body bogey. Oh, I'm being judged. You are being judged. Can I quit being judged now? Oh, helps if I target the right thing. You can jump a lot. Nobody jumps enough in this game. I watch other players. Most of them don't even know how to jump. Oh, I'm being judged again. It's a very judgmental game. Super judgmental. Oops. I made this guy mad. I need to put that one up there. I need to move some of these. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go up there. Next to those other ones. Now I'll forget that I did that, and I will use you when I'm not meaning to. don't want to do a fate. Leave me alone, fate. Okay, I think we're almost there. We're almost to the white-robed guy. Where's Brandon? I called him Moon Man. Oh no, I kind of pissed some people off. That was silly of me. Frog, eat the dude. Eat the conjurer. Oh. Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save who have bested tar pit could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man gone so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said for Tar Pit. Even amongst his brethren he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through him we discovered you, one strong in the gift. It's one so strong, in fact, that you could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all soon shall change. As it was, so it shall be, and as it should have been, and it was then, and then before that, and then after the other thing. Do you doubt my claims? Have you know that not the YouTube? Only believe me when I say this. I am Eldibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. You should have stabbed him. I should have stabbed him. Yep. Definitely should have stabbed him. You have a chair. It's a nice looking chair. Oh no, I gotta go back to the Waking Sands again. You evil game. Nobody asked you to make us do that. It's not gonna let me fly over that, is it? It's gonna say, too high. They're too tall. Much too tall to begin the training now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Get back in here. Need to go talk to Yahoo again. Menphilia. Thank the gods you've returned tonight. After you left, I began to worry what I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg your pardon, he was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, shall be again? Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Eldibus portend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for Tar Pit. I hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Thank you for the experience. Give me the next quest. Thank you. Oh shoot, I just fast forwarded. As far as the Empire knew, he was a spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. He died some 15 years ago. My father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Asia, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there's much within I still do not understand. I only have a 5th grade reading level. It's my hope that your hunger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's all I have left of my father. I'll be your messenger boy yet again. Going so slow today, loading screens. Unacceptable. Making me think that I'm going to go into another cutscene. I totally departed. Here you go. I got this thing for you. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort. Study these materials, lest the lady's sacrifice be in vain. Ah, I knew it. Cutscene. You're in the other room. How lazy are you? Forgive me, but I cannot wait no longer. I have departed for the rising stones. If you have yet to, once you've given the journal to him, I bid you to come to the seventh heaven and Revenant's toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. She did. So do I need to unlock this guy's thing? The king lives. Didn't we just do this? I thought we just did that. I don't know. Okay, for the extreme trial. So you have to do a quest every time, even after you beat them, to open up the next version. The next difficulty setting. You have a little reindeer. That is a nice deer. All right. Head we go to Mortana. It's near Mordor. Okay, this is where Tatura is.
We were all wondering when you'd show up.
As I was just telling you, restive reception is here. I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in feeling and seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
Revenant's Toll is populated by mostly adventurers, which means, as you might expect, there's a bit coming and going. Emphasis on the coming, you know what I mean. Lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past few days, hoping to unearth ancient secrets. I don't suppose the towers piqued your interest as well. You've already offered your aid to the effort, you say? You certainly move quickly, my friend. If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have half a mind to join you. Alas, I'll be Settling for the hearing of tales of all upon your return. Be safe in there, yeah?
Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
Yeah, I do like that. I like that they update that, so it's like, nah, I didn't already do that. Work rest in the main center. You must first complete certain quests in the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, you are granted a respite from your duties as a sign. Use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see the ancient secrets may be gleaned. So they're gonna make me do this 24 man. Is that what I'm to understand? Who am I supposed to talk to in here? Why is it glowing? Rising stones, okay. Or maybe I already did that because I did that optional stuff to unlock the Crystal Tower. Oh, it's Alfie. We all love you, Alfie. Oh, that's not very nice, Streamlabs. Why'd you do that? No, 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 no. Bad, Streamlabs. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I don't know why it did that. Let me find out. How long was the message? Let me do something really quick. Come on, keep redirecting. Where's that stupid bot? No, go away. I don't want to create a store. Okay. Is that a widget or what is that? Cloud bot, probably. I don't even have that on. Oh, paragraph protection. There it is. Can I add auto permit? I want to just add somebody. It's not going to let me add you. Well, punishment. It's good, so I'll just bump it up to 280 characters instead of 140. There we go. Okay, enter the solar. I don't know if it would let me. It wasn't very long because I didn't even see it before it was gone. Well, it is certainly spacious. It looks an awful lot like we reused some assets from the other room. Today marks a new beginning. For the scions of the seventh dawn. For today we declare our independence. Yeah, and I think that I'm the tallest Alice can be. Oh wait. Gotta try to do the voice that Leo liked. See if my voice will do it. I don't even remember how I did it, Leo, to be quite honest, but here we go. We shall
henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of yours as people proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to yours in alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea.
Huzzah! 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 They're doing a bunch of sign language. Moment of your time, I would speak of Elidibus. I'd speak of George. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but I teleported up here. I was supposed to be down there, but I teleported up here so I could talk to you. No one will respond to you. How odd. Allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I'll not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not the headquarters. Their words are beyond circumvention. Had any of them come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift of knowledge, both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has been following the students of ballads, and they'll know it. Though the thought of it pains me until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must seek another source of information. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned. However, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next? I want a visit from the Crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Okra? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we'd gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out the top pit, I dared to hope that we'd found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, or to spare this world their unholy imaginations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand. Discern them all around. Disturbance is too great and too numerous to be missed. That's definitely not mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved. How and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Bonanza. Your intercession was not foretold. You object. We question our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Order and are strong enough for the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see the truth. That Sailor Moon is their queen. Oh yeah, a realm awoken, I made a thing. Truly there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance. The appeal of the storehouses in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Modern as they seem in isolation, the discrepancy in the masses were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of meth, and only meth, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The Brass Blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Last they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in the service of a primal. We can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with the cat girl when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. So the filler arc seems to be very cutscene heavy. So that's for certain. Yes, I want to leave. Thank you. Bye-bye, Tatura. Flimflam's here now. Hi, Flimflam. Do you sell anything? You don't sell anything. It's not very nice. Well, basically the start of the story that'll carry me all the way to Endwalker. Felicio is over here. What's she got? Blood for stone. Looks like another dungeon unlock. What do you got, Laureline? She's seen a ghost. I don't like ghosts. They don't exist. I'm leaving. Okay, so I gotta go to... Which one are we on? Still Waters, that one. Because that's the main quest line. We gotta go all the way up here. Okay, and then we go over here and talk to this dude. Okay. Let's see if we can actually... We'll do this so we can see her. She's pretty short. Oh, yeah, your assistance is most welcome. Already spoken at length with the Brass Blades and the Rose, albeit to little avail. It seemed that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. Go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fluffy Pants. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which you related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Best hear it from the horse's mouth, then. The Lost Wabbit? Okay, we need to go to Fluffy Pants. Oh, you're one of those. You're so short.
Tatura, what a pleasure to see you again. She said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alagan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanalan. With thanks to the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident.
A speeding carriage, that would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proving cunning. Oh well, they do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now. I fail to see what else could...
You'll miss me, friends. I'm back. But I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or in second thought, perhaps it's good news. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on all your friends and probably become possessed again. You won't believe it? It happened upon a runway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they'd ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found.
Is that so? Alas, suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere.
Yeah, well, you could reassess our options as well. Come with us, Tatura. Random voices. That's right. Let's do all random voices for all characters. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. It's all expectation. It would seem the Amalja to this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they've yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during the last attempt to summon an Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform someone else of the progress or lack thereof. Cutscene and cutscenes and people with cutscenes.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's tome. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Is that a pirate?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Read all this garbage. I want the money. Ninja pirates. Any bright ideas?
Any bright ideas? Solitaire flash of sunset?
No. Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fluffy Pants' brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
Oh, but it is good to see your return. I mean, you've been gone all you weren't really gone. You're just standing 2 feet from me this entire time. I could have heard everything that happened already. Instead, well, don't worry. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind?
Calm yourself, Fluffy Pants. This is the disturbing possibility of which you speak.
I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there's someone among our own ranks conspiring with him, a traitor, in our own midst?
Well, I was the traitor last time, so maybe it'll be somebody else this time, Fluffy Pants. Indeed, for reasons of security, the Consuls decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation. Mayhap not, but neither could the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let's us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without an escort so as not to attract undue attention.
But who? Oh, I see, yes. The concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with such cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap, north of the bridge to Menphilia.
A fine spot for the rest, I would agree. Would you not, Tatura? You lie in wait there to the north, and I'll sure do the same to the south. They'll definitely show up to the north, though, because they're not going to show up where I am.
Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once.
I don't think that guy received new orders. We were standing right there. I think we would have noticed. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Random voices are the best voices. Yay, we escape. Where am I supposed to lie and wait? Where am I? Am I here? That's where Leo is. Must lie and wait. Doesn't look that far away. Don't need a mount for this. Just sprint. Stand in watch. Waiting in wait. Lying in wait. Oh no, a Ravager. Hi, buddy. You're a little bit high level to be down up here. There's more of them? Where's more of them? Oh, up here. Okay. What are you doing all the way up here? You guys should have attacked me while I was down there with your buddies. What are you doing? I don't know. What?
Why are you dressed like such a... You're not dressed the same as normal. Stepping to the last as expected. Are you unharmed? Yep, I'm unharmed. You got a lantern and a pickaxe. A gang of sea wolf thieves and a Thalian, and no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, and all of them with the same taste and facial tattoos. Blue, in case you're wondering. Thieves are a long way from home. Thancred. If you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fluffy Pants will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. My meeting with them? I didn't really have a meeting. I hit him with my sword. My goat can jump very far. This is not flying, it's just jumping really well. For those that are interested.
On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not yet been idle here. While you were O'Field, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks.
Is that so? And by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with you, fella.
Afraid that won't be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit Blades dispatched to detain him and make good his escape.
Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise?
No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that.
I see. Pray keep appraised of any developments me. Do so now, or else. Yes, he's standing right next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your service is required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing. No, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Well, do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? More money for me. And you just screwed up my entire thing again. I don't know what keeps happening with Streamlabs. Can you guys hear me okay? Because now my mic, the entire Streamlabs window went black, and then when I click on it, it comes back and stuff does not appear to be working. So, oh good, I gotta talk to Thancred again. I thought we were just done with you. The antecedent bid me to tell you to... Oh my god, you horrible person. Why don't you go to Vesper Bay? You don't know what it's about? Okay, well, I'm gonna go down there. Alfie's down there? Well, okay. Ah! This is horrible. Vesper Bay is my life. I just live here. Yep, just live here. Me on the boat, Alfie. Gotta meet new friends. I'm trying, Brandick. I'm trying to meet new friends. Y'all late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma? Yeah, and I thought
Well, like the rest of the nations, the Eastern Continent is ruled by the Garleans and by giving out visitors unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship. I suspect they do not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We'd be fools not to pursue this opportunity, don't you think? Come with me to Udar tonight, unless I'm mistaken, and I rarely am, except for all the time. I mean, really. We'll find those domans bickering with the Sultan's one on the Royal Promenade. Uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. I guess they're not themselves Imperial agents. It seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by someone. If not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied, good. I shall see you in Uldar. I could have just met you at Uldar. I mean, we didn't have to come here, really honest. Save some money and fly! Fly, you fools! See the beautiful lighthouse out in this scenery. There we go. Oops, snap. Got a moon. Got some stars. Got some ground. YouTube copyright strike incoming. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. What? You go this way. I do not like your invisible walls. Horrible. Okay. I knew we could make it to Uldar, Leo. We made it. Oh, so where are we supposed to go here? The Royal Promenade. There's got to be a little thing for me to click on up here. Yeah, there it is. Nice little water feature here. I think I can just go this way. And that way, and this way, and that way. I wasn't really paying attention to where I was supposed to go, but I think they said something about a promenade that was royal. Should be all the way up here. Oh, cutscene time. None shall pass. I understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us a small kindness. None shall pass. You know what? You know what to do. A lot of your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. I'll fee at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very, very, very unique in this part of the world. At least, few indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. And I happen to be wealthy and powerful. Join me and my associate at the quicksand. No, would you son of a bitch! Oh! Make me wander all over Uldar. How
dare he? Hi Jennings, how are you doing? See, I almost got lost. This person has a wind-up Alfie. What the heck? What is that? That's horrible. Okay, we'll get to come over here. Talk to Elfin and Alfie here. Ninja girl. This is Alfie.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we aspired an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word.
It's a fly bothering Alfie.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
All you do is boast.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Pretty short for an elf. Mesa, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. Not the hot to repeat the tales of our tribulation, or would it please you to listen to it, my thanks. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more than you have already offered so much. Could you do some more crap for me? Yup. We can definitely do some more crap. Where's Momodi? Momodi around here somewhere. There Momodi is. Hi Momodi. How you doing? Yep, I'll go ahead and help. Should set him straight. There you go. Thanks. Now where to go? Sapphire Avenue Exchange, eh? Do this way. Just should always have the map up. Yep, that's what I should do. So, are these my new friends, Brandick? That you told me that I need to get? The ninja lady? Okay, there we go. Business of feeding refugees now. She's pretty awesome. She seems awesome. Seems better than Alfie. Okay, yep. Go here, have a letter. Okay. No, you don't want kids to go hungry, so I'm just going to be delivering these. I really don't care, because we know that you're going to do what Modi wants. Good job. And now we got to go back. Back. This does not feel this. I'm still getting over the game. Does not actually feel too much like an MMO to me. There's just very little death when you're out and about. Very little reason to group with people, aside from when you get to certain spots in the MSQ. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? And good. Now go and tell Lady. Yeah, go tell her that everything's good. Yep, I'll walk over here. You could have just walked over here yourself and told her. I'll tell her. I dare not hope for such magnanimity. I had a feeling there might be a cutscene. Oh, it's Alfie again.
Well, you was a Bristol friend, General, in your situation. I think you'll be well pleased with his reply.
We've been granted an audience?
Before the Sultana and Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once.
You've done much for us, Master Alfinard. I swear we shall return the favor.
Not as I would do you, Governor. Your not has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your hands. It's with your words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate.
Then I shall choose them with care.
You're gonna come with us, right? You haven't had enough cutscenes today, have you? We're gonna go up there. Come on, let's go with it.
So it does play more like a traditional Final Fantasy game during the story. Well, there's definitely some MMO feel to it a little bit here and there, but definitely feels more like a single player game that was slammed on top of a multiplayer game. What's this person? What are you unlocking over here, Pio Rayo? The ghost, eh? There's so much to unlock now that I'm level 50. Or through ARR. Way too much. Okay, then we go this way. Up to the promenade. Hey Jennings, how you doing? Drunk Tenor wanders up the steps. Robin Hood, how are you doing? Pleasure to... Oh, the others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Dungeon? Well, for the ghost person. Probably a dungeon, I would guess.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
No, nobody wants to hear it.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free.
I don't think they yearned that long.
When a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
3.
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold.
It was a good guess.
Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I don't know. Tom Cruise didn't tell me.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
So you're going to be playing Lost Ark, Brandick?
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
It's point and click game to move, so that's a horrible design. Sure that people like it.
The law is the law. Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah.
I don't know,
It may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
I don't know, I've seen some gameplay and it looks like an MMO, but it also has that Diablo feel, I guess, to it. I don't like that kind of game, so.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
This guy's kind of a dick.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment.
I don't even have that filter turned on. I could have swore I turned foul language off. Hold on just a second. What's going on here, Streamlabs? You stupid thing. Caps protection. That. Well. No, you go away. You were supposed to stay shut off. Okay. What is going on here? There, that's better. That should work. Well, you can say it now. I told Streamlabs to go jump in a lake.
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That chair's way too big for this little thing.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
You talked for two minutes. That's a lot.
If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Think that we get die, right? Where did it go? Is it in bag 2? Yep, die goes over here for now. All kinds of different weird dyes. Don't know what they're good for, but I figure that they're hard to come by. Oh, what's this? This is another quest. Promises to keep. She observed. Lolo Rito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, bah, I will not waste any more words on him, but when the Domans are yet in need of aid, everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Okay, so we gotta go to the Hall of Flames now, which is over there, down there. Can't actually follow them, they disappear. Alright, there we go. Oh. Here's Leo. Hi, Leo. We're gonna go down here. Use them to dye armor, and they're easy, mostly easy to get. Robin Hood. Since spoken, I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor Limsa Laminsa or Gridania. I judge even the state of the internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. God, the thought of them huddled in the airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. It's not bound by the concerns of other great nations. You know, like the place that we are in. Menphilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I can only get from Praetorians. I understand the syndicate's decision, I do. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week? Maybe even a few days? Excellent. Then I shall keep you informed. Lady Yorgi, I have a proposal if you wish to hear it. Out with it! The headquarters of my order, the Scions, well, we'll let you come to where we are. However, the leaders of the toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food, shelter, a bunch of other stuff. Terms not unlike those that you proposed yourself. I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah. Revenants toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. We're forming a nation, guys. We wanted to be, you know, not have a nation and be independent, and now we're just going to form our own little nation. Master Alfie, thank you. I find myself in your debt. Don't thank me. Thank the people of Revenant Toll. Perhaps the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there. Tanar. Lady Yukari, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Gotta go speak with Alfie at the Adventurers Guild, right? Great. Scott. Those are cool quests out here. Do. worried that they're not going to get there. The mistress here will accommodate as many as she can until we can get them here. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while others won't. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there anything you can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a small number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Damans to Mordana. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls on us private citizens. I will engage the 77 caravans of their behalf. Very well, we should begin contract negotiations at once. After all, it is by following these good people. It is the least we can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Urgi. And you and reverence told my lord. Oh, the same voice for both of them now. They're just great. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, lady. Let's be friends. I wouldn't trust you to the task of escorting the friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What do you say? I say yes, for I have no choice in the matter. Okay, now we gotta grab the quest because you didn't advance it, of course. As we speak, they're getting ready to depart. They'll be transported carriage to Ul'dah. Said this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance coordinating their preps. Why don't you go back to Vesper Bay? We know how much you love that place. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive, as Lady Gulri tells it he has been designated the leader of the group. Just a freaking bastard make me go back to Vesper Bay. It's lovely. Why does it do that? Ah! Maybe I didn't want it to do that, game. You ever think of that? Hi Wyman, how you doing? It's not even that far. It's not that far, but I do have me a golden ticket. I do have me a golden ticket. Okay. What is this airship doing here? I thought you were taking people other places. Fashion leaders, huh? Ozan, how are you doing, buddy? Looks like there's a lot of people on this part of the quest. Greetings, Alphianod. For me, that a sign would be arriving. Great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. And yet, here I am. Pray forgive this trifle, but have you go do a bunch of crap for me. Some of these kids escaped, and I'm too lazy to go get them myself. So could you do that? It's really important that you do it. There's all these other people in town that I could pay to do it, but I'd really rather you do it. Yeah, no problem. I can do that. Why not? Got nothing better to do. Hey kid, go back over there. Yep. Get your butt over there. Okay, good. So what am I supposed to do here? Search for children in hiding. Great. Wasn't really paying attention. That's one children in hiding. is this horsey? I like that horse. Okay. More kids around here somewhere, like, gotta be, right? Oh, I should have been paying attention to what I was supposed to do. Okay. They should be right here, right? Go home. Doing this the way that we must do this. We must fly everywhere. No children there. Where's the quest, main story quest icon when you need it? I have a mind to just hit these children with a sword. Too far away. Not seeing. How many more? I need 2 more children. Oh, yeah, you're just showing off your mounts again. I see how it is. Okay, if I come in here and I turn to the left, there should be one right here. You're stupid children. Yes. I might. And over here, maybe where this other quest icon is, behind this cart. Okay, now we can go speak to Hozan. Do. I didn't get the really annoying location. Wonderful. All the children are accounted for hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It's simple, quite really. Lady thought it best that the children know what to do in case of she will find us. Hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless to take comfort. Let me take the gold. Oh, that's not good. Horrible locations are bad. Okay, the first one, the caravan's due to depart soon. Stay on the road to Dallas, regularly patrolled by your brass blades. Give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on your journey. Once again, thank you for your kindness. Please inform the coachman when you're ready to leave. Oh, how far are we into this? We're getting there. Closer, right? Why we adventure. I'm going to look this up. What is it called? It is called... I've got a message from Twitch. Oh, shut up, Twitch. It's not an important message. So we're in 2.2, about halfway through 2.2. Just about. And gotta go all the way through 2.55 before Heaven's Word starts. Oh. It's evil, game. It's evil. Hope you know that. I gotta go to restroom stuff, guys. I'll be right back. You're still here, great. All right, I'm back and excited. I'm very, very excited to do these filler stories that seem to take longer than the main story arc does. Gotta learn all these new gladiator skills eventually. There's probably some optimal rotation that you're supposed to do. For the paladin. Eager to be off, are you? Yeah, I'm eager to be off. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south to the bridge. Might be as someone's playing tricks on them, but don't pay to gamble in this business. Okay. I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but there's another story, so I was thinking you might go ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Okay. Then we'll go do that. We'll get on Megalodon here. And we'll just follow the arrow. Where does the arrow take us? Who knows? Over here, maybe? Over here. Nice beachy area. Go the scenic route, that's my way. Never go the right way. Is it all the way over here? Fate joined. I'm not doing the fate. Leave me alone. Oh, that's a cool mob. Hi, mob. How you doing? Now you're in another outfit. You have lots of different outfits. I guess we continue on. Loads and loads of places to go, right? Okay, it kind of looks like we're supposed to go here, though. I went too far. Hi, Coachman. Oh, so there was a beastie. Fisher DPS. Well fought, so well fought. If only there was in better health, I definitely would have helped you. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Don't mind me, I've got the coof. That's why I'm wearing the mask. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things might have ended differently. But we can't change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. They fought fiercest, though. They knew full well... You know, why would they give up their lives for a hopeless cause when they knew it was hopeless? I don't understand that. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe her. How does one begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Oh, they couldn't stand the smells of the horse birds, eh? Whatever work there is to be done. I think they mentioned something like that. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh my goodness. You had to put perfume on the chocobo. That sounds horrible. Very, very much horrible. Hey, Mr. Tanar. We want to know why you became an adventurer. Why did I become an adventurer? To amass fortune and win glory, to gain power, to go wither the wild rose blooms. I don't know. Let's just say gain power. I knew it. That's what I told Koharu, but she didn't believe me. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Tanar. I've got a question. What's Revenant Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost forgotten about countless intruders. It's a bastion of civilization, a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's home of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is a stone's throw from an imperial castrum? Question mark? None of these answer her question. I'm just gonna do that one. Ha, you can't fool me. No one would ever live that close to a castrum. Liar, liar. Breach is on fire. Enough, it's my turn. What's the best way to become more powerful? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Fight ferocious beasts. Like the thing you fought earlier, you mean? Right. Alright, that's enough questions for him. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No, I wanted to answer that question. What a shill. Oh. Oh. Man. That was Twitch moderating you, Brandick. They all the mod bots hate Brandick. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for dominance. We'll protect our friends. I'd VIP you, which would put you through that, but you have to have like Twitch affiliate status, I think, to be able to do that. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Tanar and Lady Uguri. Yeah, just like Mr. Tanar and Lady Uguri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? It's kind of a cool little quest line. I mean, really. Maybe I should have done these quests off stream. Since they are MSQ, but I don't know how fun they are for people to actually watch. Yeah, it don't matter. Speak with... Oh, at the quicksand. Okay, well, we'll go speak to him. Come on, Alfie. Do well for us. Do very well. Hope you catching fish, Leo. Okay. Let's see which way to go here. This way? Oh, at least I'm not getting lost quite as easily as I was at the first day playing. I should never have put that one up on YouTube. I should have just said, nah, it shouldn't exist. Just let it die. Come on, I can fly in town. Yes, I am that annoying player that nobody else likes. Ah, Tatura, I take it to the first group has arrived. Excellent. Oh, no, I have matters well at hand here. You and the lady should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. I think these are still underneath what you've given me. Okay. Except it's time Lady Yuguri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. And because I just told you that, and you need to go up there. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I'm leaving this building to travel. Hey, give me that back. So those quests that ended ARR yesterday were very annoying, Brandick, and I will not be doing them on Duty Roulette. I do not believe. No. I was very annoyed. Also very confused by the way tanking works in this game, and dungeons in general, because people don't actually seem to like to run them. They just want to just walk through them as fast as possible, and then the devs have actually made it easy enough that you can do crazy pulls that you shouldn't even be able to do. It's very confusing. Okay, so Slaffborn says that we're going to greet everybody. Gotcha. Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Oh. That is what I think. The double triples are the norm, yeah. You have, well, they just do this huge pull in the dungeon. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent 7 hells, Tatura. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to Rising Stones. Although I ran one earlier. What was it? What did I run earlier? I can't remember on Duty Finder. Let's see if we can find it. Name of the dungeon. It's the one with the bats. It's the one with the bats. Which one is the one with the bats? And the healer could barely... I mean, I was rotating through all of my, Reprisal and Rampart and, well, whichever ones are unlocked at that level. And if I had pulled more than, like, 3 or 4 at a time, it was no good. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. She'll join you at the Rising Station and on. Okay. Yeah, what I'm saying, Brandick, is it's like it's missing out on a huge amount of experience. Yeah, it was bad. Because, I mean, seriously, it's like I've never taken that much damage. I was down to here in, like, seconds of the pull, and it was a small pull. It was weird. I've never taken that much damage in that particular dungeon at all. So we gotta go to the Rising Stones now, which is over where? Over here? Oh, gotta go in here. Oh, on Scholar you can fall asleep. Single pulls on the tank and stay alive, yeah. I did die good yesterday. Couple times. It was fun. And I guess our group didn't have very good DPS, so Leo was hoping to be able to see something that she doesn't get to see very often. And then they still managed to kill the thing in time before it could cast. What was that thing you were hoping that it would cast, Leo? 'Tis no use. Ultima or something like that. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldison continue to meet with failure. Irengar has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. That there's a bunch of dead bodies. Hey, how are those people that I sent you to help doing? Huh, they're doing okay, good. I should not blame you if you did not want to do it, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside of our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Uguri is here. Please shout her in. I would very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain we have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons? The event of Ernest who cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternate solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure antecedent. Alas, must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any... What do you mean they got stuck with AFK or Brandick? Why would you go AFK in a dungeon? I mean, obviously if it's go to the restroom really quick, that's one thing. But why... never mind. Should require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Urgit Tanar. Because you're a bad person, at least. Oh, Lalafell and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Shaltala should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak to her upon her arrival.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Mm-hmm.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
That would be too bad.
But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
A cutscene in a cutscene. Yes, that's what we need.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Well, that's cool. I like that. These are fish people.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
These aren't the finless ones that I'm friends with, though. I mean, the finned ones that I'm friends with.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, I got a headache here.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Mm-hmm. Of course I did. I'm better than everybody else.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Oh, we're going to find another Primal? Yay.
We will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Well, the echo comes from Amazon. You can get it at Amazon.com. All the specs are there as well.
Your way, on the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Ida seems pretty annoying.
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
You guys never fight them.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
All right. It would become tempered, but they can't fight them. Okay. Given my past experience, I think that eventually inevitable. As long as there's been a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let's hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. Yeah. They are not great at advancing the quest line automatically, and they like to repeat what was they just told you in the cutscenes a lot. And Menphilia could if she could fight, yeah. Because she has the echo. But if we could just give them all the echo, then that wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, we got to go to Limsa. I need to go to Limsa anyway. I want to see if it actually gave me credit for anything. Don't understand how some of this stuff works yet. Yeah, they'll probably just shut the game down by the time that I do figure out some of it. I want to see, but I do not understand anything. What is it I don't understand? I don't understand this thing. See, no new enlistment papers. They hate me. I don't understand if it tells you when they actually notice you completed stuff in your challenge log and show up or not. I should do guild heists, I guess. That would get more challengey log things done. Where am I going? I need to go back over here. Brandick, did you do the Valentine Day special? You should have. Okay, lower decks, and then we need to go to... Where do I need to go? Lower decks over here. Duty Timers Adventure Squadron. Duty Timers. Okay, so you can look here. Oh, okay, I got you. So you don't have to go all the way there. Cool. That is handy. I should have read the active help. I bet it told me in that. Alright. Xanthiel. You're expected. Pray take this lift. Okay. I'll go to the command room. Oh no, it's Marrowwib.
Welcome, friends. I take it you recognize the surprise of your situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, We did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. And we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Menphilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so?
I do, Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn in to the nature. I will say only that there's something that I want to see with my own eyes.
Is that so? Well, I'm not too stubborn as to deny the wish for one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering the movements within the Sapapapawa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull. I want you to make your way there forthwith. That you might be apprised of the latest intelligence, Commander Falksalia Barada Baboom Boom has charge of the garrison.
Okay, I guess we just need to go this way and we'll just leave and speak to Falk Brada. The Falk Brada is important. Skull Valley. Where's Skull Valley? All the way over there? Near Alaport. So I hear they ruined bards a while back. And gave all of the good bard stuff basically and utility to the dancer. Skull Valley. Castle Grayskull is near here. Hi, Falkbride, how you doing? On behalf of the men and the women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of all citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Please take this money. Reward, reward, reward. Split bond. Accept. 2 no Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to the Sapsa spawning grounds. But it pains me to admit the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this before. Among other things, they have orders to determine whether the Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill fate may have fallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd ask that you do this for me. Could you please? Really? By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Well, I'm immortal. I can just respawn, so you guys don't really have to worry about that. You won't lose me. Plus, I've got a pocket Leo with me. For now, anyway. Boom, 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 boom. I've been here many a time. Yeah, I died in the cutscene in the very first pull in the one dungeon. Just now answering Brandik's question. Okay, what was I supposed to do over here?
look for something? I don't like looking for things. Why did it make me do that? Game, don't make me look for things. I'm looking for things to make me go. There's a person over here. Still in private. What are you doing sitting on your butt? You just walk. Did you see how I just walked by those guys? Odd was tedious. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Here. I've got this thing in my pocket. Heal you like magic. No problem. We were ambushed by the serpent reavers, lightly armed as we are. We didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. Well, you're going the wrong way. If you're fleeing, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Make my own way back to camp, but no, you obviously can't. You don't know how to get there. If you're the worst for my kind, I'm going to save them. I beg upon you. I gotta go save people. Where? Who am I supposed to save? Are they gonna be this way? Yep, they're gonna be that way. Okay, whatever. Deep into the tunnel we go. Where we stop. Only Final Fantasy XIV knows. Oh, there's a stupid fate up here. Don't want to do the fate right now. Thank you very much for asking though, game. Okay, so we got sea wasps that will want to attack me. No, no, no. I don't want to be involved in your stupid fate. Leave me alone. Just ignore me. I'm not really here. Okay, good job, guys. Glad. Your aggro range is very, very, very poor in this game. They just let you walk right by people. Oh, drowned ravages. Okay, there we go. Come this way, guys. This way. I want you away from that other reaver. Could you please move this way? Oh, that pocket Leo killed them all. Good. That's the important thing. They all died. Yes, indeed. Like this, I don't know where I've gotta have a bag of holding that I'm putting these corpses in. This fate is always here until we actually need this fate. Up, 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 up. Just jump over these people. Where are they now? I don't think we can fly over, so I'll just go through. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we come back up here. Was this guy on the top of the building? I think he was, wasn't he? Up here, yeah. I was here like 10 seconds ago. I should remember this. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you. Go away. Yeah. Falkberda. You returned. Thanks the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? Nothing became of them. They turned into flowers. Dear gods! Cry, cry, cry. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. There's savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what they may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear. But we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Yep. What's that? Spirit potion? I don't know what spirit bond is yet. Okay, give me that. Okay. Cutscene time, cutscene time. Thrice damned fishbacks bastards.
I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all seven's hells. The Admiral's here.
Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want you to mind on the task at hand, Savvy?
My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head.
Good. According to our soul-surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now.
The men are ready, but await your orders. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. It used to destroy the piece of gear to extract materia, but now you can just extract it without destroying the gear. Kind of weird.
But we are not so heartless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa. The Aetherite will nominate the Sahagin priest, presiding over the summoner. We are not there to kill them all, unless we can. We will. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore.
And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the defensive effort. Tanar, Sholta, Tala, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's devotion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yukari, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Statala and Tana. When all's men is set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite. Oh, different.
Coming in by Lady Menphilia as we agreed. But don't let me keep your friends to bow.
When last did we fight side by side? Not too long ago, I want, but come, let us away. I don't remember. I don't remember you doing any fighting. None at all. Okay, let's see here. Now I need to go somewhere. Where do I need to go? Go through the first checkpoint. Where? Up there? Is that where we need to go? Probably, right? Let's go this way. It's a nice valley. It's a cool castle. Do. Is it over here? Here's checkpoint, it said. Okay. Do. Okay, let's do it. Fate music's playing.
So then we go over this way. Looks like to another stupid fate. Okay, there it is. Yep. Oh, hi. What are you guys doing here? Go through the second checkpoint. Okay, we did that part. Now we gotta go to the third checkpoint. Must be over there. Yeah, leave me alone. I know not what you need. Aha. These are different shell fishermen. Stand right in the spot to get attacked. That's my goal. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta kill these things. Come here, thingy. Shelf claw. How many of you do I have to kill? 3. So self claws I need 3 of. 2 more. Those are big axolotls. Those are how big the axolotls in Minecraft should be. Yes, indeed. Oh no, a cutscene's coming up. Is there any little hut log icons over in this area? Nope. Okay. Maybe over there? Nope. Stupid no hunt scene. Doesn't look like she's doing too good. Are you okay? Tank privilege. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing below. Come with the aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Oh, cool. Look at that. This guy's got floaty powers. He's got the force. Brandick doesn't like my shield, Leo. Can you believe it? He called it a shield in quotes. I think it's amazing.
Damn them.
See? Do it. A shield. I can hear it. Oh my goodness. Knife came out of nowhere to save us. It's Thancred. No. It was probably her. Because she's a badass. Thancred, probably not so much. Yes, the most glorious shield. He's gonna take credit for everything.
Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
So, he's a show off a little bit, you think? I can't believe that Thancred's actually doing something. I'm in awe.
To the Aetherite.
He does the thing. It's frantic. Probably does a thing later. after the voice actor changes and he's been replaced with somebody else. Tancred, do the thing!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I actually think I like my voice better for you. It is a horrible voice.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Backflip, man.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I don't feel anything.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh, she's gonna get shot. That's not good. Poor Echo. Maybe we should eat the Echo Ball. No, don't go into him. Now we're gonna have to shoot you in the head like we did the last person.
7 hells.
Just shoot him. That's what you did to the last person.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants to live. I beseech you, come forth!
Why are they summoning the Leviathan?
Damn you!
I like the way Marrowweb operates. Let's shoot first, ask questions later.
You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh, that's cool.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
You shouldn't listen to people in strange white robes, okay? The adjusted mat. That was a bad idea. Get what you deserve. Now we have to clean up after your mess, probably. Great.
Where did he go?
Not my Joe.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
Yes, yes, yes. They must contact the proper authorities.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Yeah. Understand I speak of no normal wall of water. Wait.
Understand I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Lamalin herself would struggle the best, the lord of the world in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match wood of us all. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in my command room.
Yep, it's time for almost another trial, it sounds like. Do teleport. Oops. That's not teleport us. That's teleport us, interrupt us. Do. Okay, and then we go flippity flip flop up to the command room. Do. Where are we supposed to go, right? It said Limsa. Oh, she's on the lower decks? Oh, because I gotta ride the elevator. I don't want to ride the elevator. So many sprouts along with me. You are expected in the command room.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Her office is pretty cool.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Meth crystals?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Duct tape solves everything.
Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabie Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
No problem. Being Sal's gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live and to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so.
What is it?
A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once.
I'm listening.
According to Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated the Leviathan. One of the company of heroes.
One of the company of heroes?
The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual.
I am disinclined to put any store by his claim, and even should it be true. It is just father said. None said the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, and some duct tape from MacGyver, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claim. Tatura, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckless in his idleness.
The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Nocia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Dun, dun, dun. You guys are gonna do magic stuff. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, flags. Okay, so now I gotta go to Grey Fleet dude, who is in Lower, and he is, there's no portal over there, is there? So I guess I'll just go there to Morabi Dry Docks and fly. Guess that'll work. Do this way, right? North? I think it's north. To the bridge. To more castles. Awesome. I love being able to fly now. So much nicer. Just go where we need to go. For the most part. So the game puts an invisible wall up and says you can't fly any higher. But it knows there's plenty of room up there at the top. No, it won't let me fly higher. See? Arguing with me already. Very sad. Do. Who am I supposed to talk to? Somebody in here? Yes, you, a storm private. Oh, it's this guy again. Sir, that's... You said before me, and before I rolled that milestone of the mill, and also before... This guy never has killed anything. Gosh, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Well, I suppose some of us just ain't made it for the roughest stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't got a generous soul. Now pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself too modest, you see. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take one sitting down. You can. The tale of Tractome's the epic victory over the dead primal Leviabigus. Huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me remembers long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hand. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Well, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's something to say you can never truly beat Leviabitus, but you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm a chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them on. That don't happen much. Remember, it's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabitus, but I have seen him with me my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. Great big massive sea serpent, some alms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. But gods, just remember that day made me soil myself all over again. Oh, if you're asking about Leviabitus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He's really terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying horse, son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Ah! Now, this is Menphilia. Were you able to learn about use of the Leviathan? Beg your pardon, Leviabitus, I see. This is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We wait for you at the Motorbit dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Oh, okay, let's see here. So, I don't know how to make the decks for this. Triple triad. Yep, and I have crap cards, so I would definitely lose if I try to do that. So let's go this way. And then fly away and hide. Okay, we gotta go this way. New barquet on the way. Do. Well, so far I like tanking, aside from me not going fast enough for people. It's great. When I have to learn the new mechanics, that'll be cool too. There's a bunch of them, I guess, that are really, really hard to get through. Some people have never cleared. Part of the problem, I guess, is that you have to take into account all these people that don't get good groups. Alright, right down there, right? Yeah. Hey, Storm Marshal. The twin vessel is complete. She surpasses all my expectation. She's the whore eater. I mean, the world eater. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. Mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear the Leviathan. Okay, and we do this. Do this. I know that. Look, you're ready. Haven't been constructed in some haste. The World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldik and Vilmunsk are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending upon how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Okay. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ysolta, I would have you assist in this effort. It is so to fulfill its purpose. Your diversionary force must not wait for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the flat fish bags will find you presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ysolta, if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugurli the fifth.
What words I have are for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods. Only these go warily, for the sea is unforgiven place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light.
I would echo the sentiments of the Admiral and add a few words of my own. Now, know that we will all have the utmost faith in you tonight. May the crystal bless and keep you.
I know this one has actually a lot of mechanics. Boop, 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 boo. Am I supposed to go? Right here. And then right here. Aw. You withdrew. You've made me sad. Wrong one. I clicked on the thing. It joined me in the... What the... Oh. It's the right one. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because I can't read? That's no reason to make me sad. Oh, look at this cool cutscene. Okay, so this is the ship. I want to see where they put the duct tape. Ooh. This is the ship towing the ship. Here's the Leviathan thingy. There's a cat girdle. That's a big ass ship. This guy looks like a badass or bad girl, whatever. Wow. Okay, so these guys are going to take off and say, the hell with you. Good luck. We'll be back if we see this thing die, but we're not coming back anytime soon. If you were a Dragoon, you could probably backflip right off into the ocean. It's huge. Take the side rails off when it's not in hard. Well. I think the Leviathan ran away from you. Whee! That's cool, so you get pulled if you're standing in the wrong spot. So you have the tail to attack, and you have the main Leviathan to attack. You have AoEs to avoid, it looks like. A bunch of other mechanics that we skipped because you killed so much of its whoops. Oh, that's too rich. I'm funny. Oh, oopsie. Nope. I'm more concerned with... Oops. There's a cutscene in the way. Yeah, I missed whatever that mechanic was. You can activate the elemental thing, this elemental thing, okay. And lose it when he does the big attack. Oh, too soon. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, okay. I just missed the mechanic. Oh well, I gotta go report in to the boss. Thank you for killing the Leviathan. I will get the credit. Oh, you have to raise the shield. That's what the thing does, and then the water can't hit you. No one will ever know. I think that you would intentionally kill me more than likely. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past visits. Today I'll permit myself a few words. Hey, I feel truly privileged. Well, I didn't actually do anything. So now I know, like, I'll take some credit like a Thancred.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
All right.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but
Good story, Leo.
in this realm,
Very good story. I believe you.
I can be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
This is the samurai gal, isn't it?
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
She is a ninja.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Shut up, Thancred.
Though you may labor to believe in it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with alchemists...
Look at his expression on his face.
He might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Menphilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provision.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that
They always have excuses.
But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
I bet we go to Gridania next, and then she gets turned down there too.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence, nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
never put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Durability drought. Oh, we gotta talk to him again. Almo has informed me of the arrangement. I have it in my keeping, a letter of introduction for the lady. South stands a gate landing to appear. Look for a buddy there. The present the letter to him. Okay. I'll do that. As you command. Right? Wait a minute, I didn't go to the right place. It could be a problem. Where do I need to go? No, I need to go in there, but can I fly over there? Can I just fly around this thing? I'll find out. No, it's not gonna let me fly around it. I have to go through town. It makes me sad. Ah. Fine. Let me through. Trapped. Fine, game. Just evil. Very rude. Yeah, very rude. How was one supposed to know? Lots of people out and about tonight. Yeah, I'll just use the Ether network then. What I believe they said... What was the name of this quest? I guess I could go... Where am I right now? I don't even know where I am. I'm right there. So I suppose I could go there. That's kind of near, right? Yeah. We'll just do that. We'll go near the Fisherman's Guild. Pretend that I made the right call. No, I can't go that way. What nonsense is this? I want to use doors that they won't let me use. I want to go through other things. They won't let me go through here either, will they? No. It's got a little closed sign. How rude. Almost got a closed sign on it too. Here I want to go steal stuff from people. Do what I want to do. And they make me go through other... Wait a minute. That's not the right way either. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I bet I can go this way. I'll figure out a way. I will be lost forever. I will go the longest way possible. Yes. This sounds like the best plan of action. I was actually hoping to get to level 60 this week. It just doesn't look like it's going to happen because then I would feel better. Or level 61. Because then I would feel better about not, missing out on the free trial. Now I'll go down there. Except for I can't go down there. So it won't let me. If I could fly, I could go down there. That would let me then. got business with me, venture. Yep, here you go. Have that. Sure, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too, but in a while since I was, well, anyway. But, whatever, we don't care. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner that Melloweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I'm Yugri of Duma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. Must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It seemed I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless rep. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seventh cell are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yuguri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Master Tatura, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us, Dumans. No words should suffice to express my gratitude. Before long, I hope to begin to impart my martial knowledge to the people of Eorza. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Quest complete. We are quest completing main scenario fools. Where are we? Lord of the World, when they meet. So we are on Through the Maelstrom right now. This is the last one in 2.2, right? Right. Okay. Much more has occurred since first I beheld Eorza from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle, but forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have present business. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. Next you meet Lady Menphilia. Pray relay to her my humbleness and all the other stuff that goes with it. No problem. And now we gotta go back to Murdana, because why not? Awesome. Get some decent progress, I think. I don't remember where we started out today. Okay. The story's really good, guys. I mean, I might pick on it a little bit, but it's actually really well done. The longer you're in it, the more invested you become, which is good. They've just got far too much filler arc sometimes, it feels like. And other times it feels great. I liked the introduction of the rogues. I think they've got another introduction of it.
Reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
It's just like a little side quest earlier on after you're like level 40, 50-ish. Because I saw one, but it was good.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
She stole your chair, Leo. This is unacceptable. She's a thief.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known
Agnar needs a favorite glove.
Pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
She does like to tell us stuff we already know.
If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Of course, I guess the idea is that you don't just go through the MSQ like I'm doing it.
Tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Did she actually take time away from doing the...
It is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Hey, look, Brandick, it didn't censor you.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Did they change this guy's voice already?
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
That little Ofel's not very happy.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
He's a sneaky one. Okay, so we got another achievable. Silver piece, some earrings, and some other earrings, and a huge amount of gil. It's awesome. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Irangalis will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal Mog the 12th. The king is no more is a blessing for which we have to thank you. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you...
Philia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of a problem? A band of refugees hailing from Uldar this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present they are in the seventh heaven waiting for a response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I'll meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Tatura, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Quest accepted to see another cutscene. Cut Manjo. Speak with the refugees. So we gotta speak with the refugees first before doing the meeting. Backwards. Okay, there's one refugee. Hi, refugee. You have a cutscene? I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Menphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, be praised, it's you. We put ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task, and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. Appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that we got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as would sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever. But even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accepted the Domans' petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it's not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been afflicted by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word. Tatura, is aught amiss? Your tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alfie has been wounded. What? How is it? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently lashing out at any kind of everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill us all. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us now, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady. We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. The thought is determined that the refugees attacked without provocation, then these responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alfie, and quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Smurf will see to it. Alfie is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Tatura. Thanks, Leo, for the help. Appreciate it. Have fun. Have a good night's sleep. Okay, let's see here. We've just got to go to... Sleep well. Okay, let's go to
Alfie in Thanalan. There we go. That little Lalafell creature was looking kind of evil there. Alright. Alfie is in some serious danger. How far away is he, do you think? Not very far, right? Maybe in the Adventurers Guild. It told us where he was, but I wasn't really paying attention. Let's be honest here. Okay, where do we need to go from here? Over here. Looks like he's standing up pretty good, just fine. Doesn't look like he's injured.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tatura is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
You look sad, Alfie.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
They're capitalists.
To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Ala Mhigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no
But she could probably get a job dancing, so could this guy and this guy.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
There we go.
This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers.
It's not very nice, Alfie, calling them worthless.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Okay, cool. So I gotta look, because even though I know Leo gave... Won't let me look right now, huh? I'll just take that. Okay, so Alfie wishes to investigate the circumstances. This one's called Desperate Times. And he just wants us to go investigate what he told us he wanted us to investigate a second ago. Alright. Speak with Robin in the Hall of Flames. Robin Hood, we shall do so. Some of these quests advance a lot faster than others do. I'm guessing the Hall of Flames is that place that's right next to the, yeah, it's this place right up here, right? Right next to the Aetheryte thing. Alright, there we go. Hey Robin, how's it going? Now's not a good time to know my hands are full of dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfie, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your shell Ruginians, or whatever the hell. My memories of the ride are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tensions between the Euldayan citizens and the refugee population have increased since the Nomans were turned away, but would that motivate a Saruman to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flame? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against the benefactors. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that the powdered keg of discontent was not set by a chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That's my first duty. Until it's done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Wow, Brandick. These guys are... Whew, let me tell you. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and one with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, sir. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, my God. The Flame Commander. Look as though you have something to say, Tatura, do you? Well, you ask for is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Oh, very well. The brass police have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. May be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest that you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Okay, we can do that. She just wants me to collect a bunch of crap and trade it with her. She's not very nice. Yeah, she wants all these things. I don't have those things. I'm not going to trade you anything, crazy lady. Yep, tombstone things. And they definitely want you to teleport a lot around here. Yeah, the illusion of open world is awesome here. I just wish that it was just a little bit more open than it actually is. Okay. Down here to this dude. Okay, so we got a couple of people we gotta talk to here. What brings you here? Search for it. Well, then you've come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh, no, we won't find them here. The people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation. They're content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like the merchant who passed through recently, Greg fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Okay, next. Didn't expect them to send you, Tanar. Take it, this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. Okay. Now we gotta speak with the dude called Zazawaka. Maybe he's related to Elmo. Nope, he's a Lalafell. Yes, more room to explore. That would be awesome. Because you could, I mean, we're funneled in every direction. Basically, it almost feels like you're in a box canyon all the time. Ah, don't know. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a oh, I see. If Leo Frick did you, what's Leofeld doing here? Bid you speak with me? Then I take it you've agreed to help 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! Child fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, if you would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, the babbles incoherently, so traumatizes he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Dang, I'm losing my voice or something. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder of their doom. I beg of you, find them before anybody else does. Okay. You're right here somewhere. Hi, terrified refugee. Don't draw. What? Oh, soothe. What am I supposed to do? I just tried that. It didn't let me do it. Fine. There, now it's available all of a sudden. That's true, I follow the merchant and the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed the cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups and sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, he didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting. And then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. So now we gotta go save these people. They would sooner call us agents. Friends might even to do the deeds themselves. The pox and all the bloody cell swords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to the merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the good gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat. Show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Okay, so now we've got to go over somewhere else. Awesome. That's okay. We're gonna stop a war, or start one, or maybe help with a war. I don't know yet. Oh, I had to go down there. Dang it. They're inside the tunnel. Yep, there they are. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. Oh no! I was just here to help you guys. You didn't have to be such jerks. What nonsense is this? Why would you attack me? And why do you have a shield? Only I am allowed to have shields, damn it. So it's nice that the mobs just stand around in this game sometimes. Yeah, you guys don't stand a chance, okay? I have plot armor. Do you guys have plot armor? No. But I do. I mean, I could have done my damage at it and it would have taken less time. Oh, more. More guys down here. Okay, I'll do it that side. There. Happy now? Every damage we take, every blade we shake. Yeah, I don't want to kill the Eft, which is like, yeah, that's definitely the same model as that other thing. Okay. Are there more gonna spawn? No? Okay, well, whatever. Where's the desperate refugee? There he is. Feeling like it was nothing. Thought almighty, what are we gonna do now? I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do now. He didn't have plot armor like me. Can't just keep respawning forever and ever if he dies. Kind of very sad for him. But it's just something that he's gonna have to learn to live with. Oh, get off of here. It's mine. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What are the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you. Then, well, I cut him with my sword. I don't know if that's a beating. Tell me, what did the merchants have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else could he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before this ends? Find him, convince him to cease his madness. It will surely lead us to ruin. Okay. Gonna do that really quick. It shouldn't take very long, right? Go and run, goat, run. Okay. You need a lot less of the quick travel after you get flying. That's for certain. I do like the smoky fog effects in this game for the graphics engine they're using. It's really not bad. Hey, little buddy. Don't cry. Have you seen my parents? Yeah, they're probably dead. Told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with a man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got so scared. I say, mister, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... There he is. Wait, over there, look, that's him. Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? How about me? I'll be the next vixen. You! I give chase. Wherefore did you go? I shall find him. If it's the first thing I do. Where'd he go? Over here? Yeah, you're not very good at hiding. I have radar. Get a little Olafels in their armor. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. You has filled your head with these lies. Refugees, the self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah. Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. Well, I don't really care if I have evidence. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. You will come. For the sake of argument, let's say I do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I have a Kikiran's arse about politics? It was my business. Only business. You're gonna come with me, little man. Unless you get bowed by this guy. We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Told you were gonna get shot with a bow. Right after I agreed to protect you, I did a shit job. What's all the commotion? 7 L's. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta talk to this little dude now. Well, sure I would know more about your relation with the victim. Okay, well, I don't really have much fun. Maybe we owe this murderer a debt of gratitude. Yeah, he dead as hell. In case it's obvious you're not one whom we seek, you may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah. Reap the whirlwind. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. I see. We're on 2.3 now. Time is it? Oh, sorry, 9:40. I'm gonna have to end the stream shortly. I think we'll just turn this part in. And then I will have to call that a stream, Brandick. 4. It looks like it's already been about 4 hours, too. Appreciate you coming by and everything and watching me make a fool of myself. That's for certain. And then we gotta watch the guy die. He got shot with an arrow right through the chest. Okay, Swift Flame, what's news? Where's the merchant? He dead. Murder damn to all 7 hell. He's not simply murdered, he was silenced. Too many knew this face. He's ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair though, we may be closer to understanding the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'll accept the next quest too. Flame General left word that you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as your result of our own investigation. Master Alfie has already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Okay, cool. Yeah, these quests in the patches, they keep you drawn in. They keep you moving from quest to quest to quest to quest to quest like that, because you think, oh, it's only gonna take a couple seconds. I'll just go ahead and do that next one really, really quick. Oh man. The pacing, I think, is a little bit better in the patches than it was in the other thing, in the non-patches. That's for certain. They're in regular ARR, I mean. But I want to just, like I said, thank you very much for stopping by, guys. I appreciate everybody checking out the stream that did. And we'll see you next time. Definitely see you next time. I'm going to probably stream tomorrow. So hopefully we'll get through some more of this patch. These patches, so.